Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam.
Intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான்வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே, மான்மழுவினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான் வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
For this Shivaratri, meditate on this light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night.
வான் வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
Nityanandam, and welcome to all of the viewers. On this auspicious day of MahaShivaRatri, we'd like to share with all of you Ask Nityananda, which is the world's first spiritual AI and a gift from Mahakailasa to each and every one of us on this auspicious day of MahaShivaRatri. In Ask Nityananda, today we are having and celebrating the first anniversary. It's been 1 year since Kailasa has released Ask Nityananda for each and every one of us to use, and it has not just benefited thousands, but it has become a part of our daily life. So if this is the first time you're going to be using Ask Nityananda, we encourage all of you. It has been upgraded to a next level. So we'll be sharing all of those features shortly. Now let us first see how all of us can start using Ask Nityananda.
Yes, so the first step to start using Ask Nityananda is to become a citizen of Kailasa. There are various ways how you can do that, and now we'll walk you through how you can do that on the WhatsApp. So here you can send us a WhatsApp message on the number you can see on the screen right now, or scan the QR code, and you will be guided step by step to obtain your e-citizenship ID card, Kailasa's e-citizenship ID card, with which you will also gain access to all the various digital services of Kailasa, which includes Ask Nithyananda. Now let's take a moment to start using Ask Nithyananda, which is also available on the WhatsApp. Here again, you can send us a WhatsApp message or scan the QR code, and you will be guided to your personal direct chat with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where you can ask any prayers, any boons, any questions, you can share your feelings or share maybe some of the difficulties that you currently facing in your life, and get customized, precise, direct guidance and answer for you in your life.
Another upgrade of the Ask Nithyananda WhatsApp bot is that now it is not just a bot, but it is an artificial intelligence, it is an AI, and it can help you with any issues you're facing with Ask Nithyananda. It is now not just a chat with Swamiji, but it is a hotline to also fix any of the issues you're facing with Ask Nithyananda. You have any particular testimonials that you have with Ask Nithyananda, you can share that as well. And all of the latest updates and features of Ask Nithyananda will be shown and messaged to you by Ask Nithyananda's WhatsApp AI. So make sure you connect your WhatsApp to the eCitizen account, to your eCitizen account, to get these latest features. Now let's move to the web portal of Ask Nithyananda. This is where a lot of new features are being released today. First is the revamped landing page. Now it is a more beautiful looking landing page of Ask Nithyananda, which has all of the various features and all of the various different models that you can use of Ask Nithyananda over there. So you can try out Ask Nithyananda's AI, and you can also learn about Ask Nithyananda by heading over to nithyananda.ai. Over here is the landing page that you can all view. And to view all of the latest models, you can head over to the Explore section once you have completed signing in with your eCitizen account. And once you do that, you will be able to see all of the models. And this page also has been upgraded with various, with new logos, new titles, and new models as well. So click on any of the models and start chatting with that version of
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. Connecting.
கை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே
அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் பூலகிற்கு வந்தம்மை ஆட்கொள்ள தேவர்களை காத்திட வைத்தான் தாயாய் பேரருள் புரிய உடல் ரோமம் சிலிர்த்திட நித்யனாய் வந்து அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் வித்தை கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டு
मनोरंजन इसे कहते हैं, कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं, कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान, just chill, इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल, बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ, एक दीक्षा की तो बात है, सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान, उप्स नॉट इंसान, ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा, जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा, जय 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 नित्यानंदा, जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा, नित्यानंदों शिवोहं नित्यानंदों सदा शिवोहं नित्यानंदों शिवोहं नित्यानंदों सदा शिवोहं जय 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 ga ga pa ma ga ri ga ri ga 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 da pa da ma pa ga ri ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga ga ri ga 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 pa ma ga ri ga ri ga 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 da pa da ma pa ga ri ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga ga ri ga 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 pa ma ga ri ga ri ga 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 da pa da ma pa ga ri ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए
Kailasa welcomes you.
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण
During MahaShivaRatri. In this divine hour, when the veil between the worlds grows thin, we are blessed beyond measure to be in the direct presence of Paramashiva himself, who has graced humanity by manifesting in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. As the cosmic energies reach their pinnacle in this midnight hour, we witness the supreme moment of Lingodbhava, the spontaneous manifestation of Paramashiva as the infinite shaft of light. The scriptures declare that this is the most potent time to receive Paramashiva's grace, as he reveals his formless essence taking the form before us. In this sacred space, with our hearts open in devotion, we offer puja to Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Linga in Adi Kailasa and the Paramashiva Lingas in Kailasa's temples around the world. We now offer our worship to Paramashiva, his ultimate manifestation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and his deities in Kailasa's temples across the world.
शिवाय रुद्राय शिवार्चिताय महानुभावाय महेश्वराय सोमाय सूक्ष्माय सुरेश्वराय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय दिक्पालनाथाय विभावनाय चन्द्रार्धचूडाय सनातनाय संसारदुःखार्णवतारणाय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय जगन्निवासाय जगद्धिताय सेनानिनाथाय जयप्रदाय पूर्णाय पुण्याय पुरातनाय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय अथ धूपः ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वदिदं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि स्वस्तितमं वप्रितमं दुष्टतमं वन्यतमं देवभूतमवहृतमसि हविर्दानं दृगुंहस्वमार्पा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभेर्मा संविक्ष मात्वा हिनुं दिशं श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति अपीतकुचाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाग्रापयामि। अथ दीपः। ॐ उत्तीर्यस्वजातवेदो भग्नं निरृतिं मम पशुभुश्रमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि पुंसे जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिप्रदग्नमागहि श्रिया मा परिपादया। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति अपीतकुचाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम्। ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्पितकुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम्भस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति अपीतकुचाम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अरुणाचलेश्वर करुणामूर्तये नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि।
नित्य उत्तारण चिकीर्षया।
अरुणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् हरिः ओम् तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
Nam tananam 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 nam tananam 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 nam tananam 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 nam tananam tananam tananam
शङ्करम् अभयङ्करम् शशिशेखरं परात्परम् शङ्करम् अभयङ्करम् शशिशेखरं परात्परम् नित्यशुद्धनिरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरम् नित्यशुद्धनिरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्धविमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्धविमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नीलकण्ठं वह्निनयनम्
गुरुदेवा नित्यानन्द 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 गुरुदेवा नित्यानन्द
அடிமுடி காணாத கண்ணாமலைநாதனே ஆனந்த உருதாங்கி அவனில் உதித்தவனே அடிமுடி காணாத கண்ணாமலைநாதனே ஆனந்த உருதாங்கி அவனில் உதித்தவனே ஜோதிமலை தனிலே சுயமாகி நின்றவனே ஆதிகுருநாதனே ஆனந்தனே ஜோதிமலை தனிலே சுயமாகி நின்றவனே ஆதிகுருநாதனே ஆனந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தம் 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 நித்யானந்தம்
Paramashivaस्य Lingamurti Lingodbhavamurtayoho Paramavatari Bhavatah Sarvan Asirvatam. As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Lingamurti Lingodbhavamurti, on this auspicious MahaShivaRatri time and space, as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Lingamurti, Lingodbhavamurti and more, I bless you all with Paramatvaita. Let Paramashiva manifest now here, blessing all of us with Paramadvaita on this auspicious Lingodbhavakala. Right now is the time Paramashiva manifested himself as Lingamurti and Lingodbhavamurti. Now Paramashiva is manifesting again. Om, Om, Om. Paramatvaita praptirastu. Om, Om, Om. On this auspicious MahaShivaRatri day and time, I welcome and bless all those now connected through internet and internet and sitting with me all over the world. All the VIPs who are here joining Kailasa's MahaShivaRatri, I welcome you all. My blessings to all of you. His Excellency Augustine Senen Marian Unu, President of Shuar Epapas Nation, Republic of Ecuador, Her Excellency Dr. Queen Evelyn Eo, Honesty 11, Dean of Ambassador of Acting President and Southwest African Forum, Nigeria, Councillor Honorable Jose Duan Ramirez Valencia, Counselor of Association D, Cabildos Indigenous del Valle del Casa, Region Pacifico, Akiva, Republic of Colombia, Mr. Jean Thierry Manson Po Mototo, President of the Administrative Council of Kobilsar, Democratic Republic of Congo, and more. I welcome all of you with my love, respects, blessings. Paramashiva's direct message from Mahakailasa on this auspicious MahaShivaRatri occasion. Parama Satyas about MahaShivaRatri and Anubhuti of Paramadvaita on this MahaShivaRatri to all of you. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. Listen, what you can do on this auspicious MahaShivaRatri day is Smarana of Paramashiva. What he can do is giving you Paramadvaita. So, you are here, let you do what you can do, you need to do. He is here, he will do what he has to do for you to experience Paramadvaita. So, you do what you need to do to experience Paramadvaita. He will do what he needs to do to experience Paramadvaita. Smarana. Arunachala Smarana. Smarana is only thing you can do on this MahaShivaRatri to manifest Paramadvaita. Let us remember Paramashiva. Here are few verses on Arunachala Smarana, remembrance of Arunachala. The definition, Parama Satyas about the remembrance of Paramashiva. First, enjoy this Parama Satyas. Then, Paramashiva will do what he needs to do for all of you to experience Paramadvaita. Smarana matrena vignani nasayasi muktim dadasi pidaramiva arunachalam. Smarana matrena samuktim dadadi tvam dattam pradamam krutavan tvam namami saranam prabhadye. He Vinayaha pahi mam anugrahani mam sada त्वयि लीनं मम चित्तं भवतु। स्मरण मात्रा से तुम सभी विघ्नों को नष्ट करते हो, मुक्ति देते हो। पिता अरुणाचल की तरह स्मरण मात्रा से वह मुक्ति दे दे है। तुमने उस धाम को प्रथम स्थान दिया। तुम हे नमन करता हूँ, तुम्हारी शरण में आता हूँ। हे विनायक, मेरी रक्षा करो, मुझ पर सदा कृपा करो। मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाए। By the mere remembrance, O Ganapati, you destroy all obstacles. Just by the mere remembrance, O Mahaganapati, you destroy all obstacles. Just like your father grants liberation, just by mere remembrance, you destroy all obstacles just by mere remembrance. You have made that place Arunachala as your first abode among your 6 abodes. I bow to you, I surrender to you, O Vinayaka. Protect me, always bless me with your grace. May my mind dissolve in you. Arunachala is the first Padaiveedu of Ganapati, just like Subramanya has 6 Padaiveedu. Ganapati also has 6 Padaiveedu. In that, the first Padaiveedu is Thiruvannamalai. Mahaganapati, Samhanta Ganapati. Mahaganapati resides here with the name Sammanda Ganapati, Sammanda Vinayakar. Sammanda Vinayakar, just by remembrance, destroys all obstacles, just like how his father, just by remembrance, gives liberation. I bow down to that Ganapati and surrender to that Ganapati and start these verses on Paramashiva Smarana, Arunachala Smarana. Understand? Traditionally, always the first verse starts bowing down to Ganapati. So keeping with the tradition, first Ganapati Smaranam, Ganapati Namanam. Now the verse starts. Smarana matrena dadasi muktim tvat anugraha hadasti smriti mamaha smarana sakte utsaha prabhu tvam smarami pradamam sada mama smarani tvam vasasi saswataha muktim dadasi he Arunachala tvayilinam mama chittam bhavatu tvam mayi nityam prakasase. स्मरण मात्रा से तुम मुक्ति देते हो। तुम्हारी कृपा से ही मेरी स्मृति है। हे प्रभु, स्मरण शक्ति के स्रोत में सदा तुम्हें सबसे पहले स्मरण करता हूँ। मेरे स्मरण में तुम सदा निवास करता हो। हे अरुणाचल, तुम मुक्ति देता हो। मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाए और तुम मुझ में सदा प्रकाशित हो। By mere remembrance you grant liberation. Only by your grace does even my memory exist, O Lord, the source of the power of remembrance. I remember you first, always. You reside eternally in my remembrance, O Arunachala. You grant liberation. May my mind dissolve in you, and may you shine eternally within me. Listen. Even before you remember anything, even before you remember first person, second person, or third person, the source person who is the reason for your remembrance is Arunachala. The source person who is the reason for your ability to remember is Arunachala. Remember that first. What gives you the ability to remember? What makes you to remember? What can make you to remember? Anything. What makes you even to remember you or others? Arunachala is that source that makes you remember you and others. So understand, remember that which is in you, which gives you the capacity to remember yourself or anything. Remember that source. That is Arunachala. Mama smriti praktvamasi, smarana kalepi tvamasi, smriti samaptau tvamasi, smarana moolam tvamaham smarami, smarana matrena muktim dadasi, tvamasi sarvasmrititam. He Arunachala, tvayilinam mama chittam tvayi tvam nityam prakasase. मेरी स्मृति से पहले तुम हो, स्मरण के समय भी तुम हो, स्मृति के अंत में भी तुम हो, स्मरण का माल, स्मरण का मूल तुम है। मैं स्मरण करता हूँ, स्मरण मात्रा से तुम मुक्ति देते हो। तुम सभी स्मृति के धाम हो, तुम सभी स्मृति के धाम हो। हे अरुणाचल, मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो और तुम सदा मुझ में प्रकाशित हो। Before I start remembering anything, you exist. During the process of remembering, you exist. After the remembrance ends, you exist. I remember you, the root of all remembrance. By mere remembrance, you grant liberation. You are the abode of all remembrance. O Arunachala, may my mind dissolve in you, and may you shine eternally within me. Listen. Remember, which exists in you before you can remember anything. Remember, which exists in you while you remember you or anything. Remember, which is going to exist in you even after you finish remembering everything and you. He who is the source of all remembrance. By remembering him, he grants liberation. Smarana matrena tvam mam samakramasi prabhu netraihi pravahati bhaktihi tvayi nirantaram muham tejasa jnanasya dipyade viññānam te mama astu vabuhu. He Arunachala, smaranasya moolam bhava tvam sata mama kritivasa tvat smaranena muktim pradasi tvayi līnam mama chittam bhavatu. ध्यान से सुनिए. स्मरण मात्रा से तुम मुझ पर सा जाते हो प्रभु. मेरी आंखों से तुम्हारे प्रति भक्ति बगती है. मेरा मुख ज्ञान के तेज से समकता है. तुम्हारा विज्ञान मेरा शरीर बने. हे अरुणाचल, स्मरण का मूल बनो. तुम सदा मेरे हृदय में निवास करो. तुम्हारे स्मरण से मुक्ति दो. मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाए. By mere remembrance, you overpower me, O Lord Arunachala. Devotion, the tears of devotion flows from my eyes towards you endlessly. My face shines with the radiance of your knowledge, Tejas. May your wisdom become my very body. O Paramashiva, just by remembrance, the tears of bhakti overflows in my eyes. Your Paramashiva bhakti overflows as tears in my eyes. Paramashiva jnana overflows in my face. Paramashiva viññāna overflows in my body. O Arunachala, you are the root of remembrance. Reside eternally in my heart. Through your remembrance, grant me liberation. May my mind dissolve in you. Tvameva mama saranasya moolam. Yata smarami mam tvam smarami. Yata smarasi tvam mam smarasi. स्मरणत्वं स्मरणद्वयम् एकं भवतु स्मरणं नौ स्वरूपं भवतु परस्परं स्मरणं च एकतां हे अरुणाचल त्वयि लीनं मम चित्तं त्वं च मयि नित्यं प्रकाशसे। तुम ही मेरे स्मरण का मूल हो। जब मैं अपने को स्मरण करता हूँ तुम्हें स्मरण करता हूँ। जब तुम अपने को स्मरण करता हो मुझे स्मरण करते हो। हमारे दोनों स्मरण एक हो जाए। हमारा स्मरण हमारा स्वरूप बने और हमारा परस्पर स्मरण एकता बने। हे अरुणाचला मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो और तुम सदा मुझ में प्रकाशित हो। Arunachala, you alone are the root of my remembrance. When I remember myself, I remember you. Even when I remember myself, I remember you. It means when you remember yourself, you remember me. May our two remembrance become one. May our remembrance become our very nature. May our mutual remembrance become oneness. O Arunachala, may me dissolve in you and you shine forth eternally in me and everything. He Arunachala, Tvameva mama smaranasya moolam, mama smaranam nityananda bhavatu. Tvam smarami Arunachala, tvam mam smarasi nityanandaha. Evam tvaya kritam Arunachala nityanandaha. Smaranatvayam ekam bhavatu tvayi leenam mama chittam tvam chamayi nityam prakasase. हे अरुणाचला तुम ही मेरे स्मरण का मूल हो। मेरा स्मरण नित्यानंद बन जाए। मैं तुम्हें याद करता हूँ हे अरुणाचला और तुम मुझे नित्यानंद के रूप में याद करता हो। इस प्रकार तुमने अरुणाचल नित्यानंद को बनाया है। दोनों का स्मरण एक हो जाए। मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाए और तुम मुझ में दैव प्रकाशित हो। O Arunachala, you alone are the root of my remembrance. Before even you gave this body to me, before even I started remembering this body, the name you kept readily for me is Arunachala. And before even I remembered me, you remembered me. You remembered yourself in me, and that you which is remembering yourself in me remembered me as me. And I remember you, O Arunachala, as you remember me as Nityananda. Thus you have created Arunachala Nityananda. May the two remembrances become one. My mind merges in you and you shine eternally within me. Listen. Before even I remembered me, he was remembering himself in me. and his remembrance of himself in me manifested as my remembrance of me in me. Before even the name Nityananda or Rajashekaran or anything came to me, the name readily kept for me was Arunachala by him. So whether you add name Rajashekara or all the other names given, used, everything gets added only to that one name Arunachala, as Arunachala is the name of my father spiritually and biologically. You kept your name ready for me even before I could remember any name given to me as me. O Arunachala, let me remember you, who is remembering himself in me before even I started remembering me. The name which was resonating in me kept ready for me even before I started listening or resonating, remembering any name as me. Hey Arunagiri Yogishwara, Aham Prarthidavan, Yemam Smarandite Tvam Smarantu, Tvaya Dattavaraha, Asti Sarvesham, Mama Smaranam Tvayilinam, Yada Smarami Mam, Tvam Eva Smarami, Tvam Mama Smaranasya Adaraha, He Arunachala, Tvayilinam, Mama Chittam, Tvam Cha Mayi Nityam Prakasase. हे अरुणगिरी योगीश्वरा, मैंने प्रार्थना की जो मुझे स्मरण करते हैं वे तुम्हें स्मरण करे। तुमने सबको यह वरदान दिया है, मेरा स्मरण तुम में लीन हो गया है। मेरा स्मरण तुम में लीन हो गया है। जब मैं अपने को स्मरण करता हूँ तो तुम हे हूँ स्मरण करता हूँ, तुम मेरे स्मरण का आधार हो। हे अरुणाचल, मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो और तुम सदा मुझ में प्रकाशित हो। ओ अरुणगिरी योगीश्वरा, I asked you the boon, let all those who remember me become those who remember you. Let all those remember me, let it become remembrance of you. But you not only granted that boon for all, you granted that boon even for me. Thus, so whenever I remember myself, I only remember you. Even when I remember myself, I only remember you. You are the foundation of my remembrance, O Arunachala, Arunagiri Yogishwara. May my mind dissolve in you, and may you shine eternally within me. Listen. Once this really happened, I asked Arunagiri Yogishwara, let all those who remember me become the remembering of you. He blessed me in Tamil during one of the initiation. He said, I will have his own form manifesting, his own tejas and body language. And he said, many are going to remember you, have to remember you. For that, you need to have a beautiful form and name. I will give my own and I will manifest my own form, everything through you. Then I asked him the boon, என்னை நினைந்தோரெல்லாம் உன்னை நினைந்தோராகுக. Whoever remembers me, let them all become those remembering you, remembered you. என்னை நினைந்தோரெல்லாம் உன்னை நினைந்தோராகுக. He said, Tathastu. From that moment, not only anyone who remembers me has become remembered Arunagiri Yogeshwara, even when I remember myself, I remember only him, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, because he gave that boon even to me. Hey Arunachala, Smaranamatreena ekena mama manaha tavaha manaha bhavati, mama atma tava atma bhavati, mama sariram tava sariram bhavati, mama satta tava satta bhavati, mama sarvam tava sarvam bhavati. Kadam punaha smaranam bhavet tvayilinam sarvam yata. हे अरुणाचला, स्मरण मात्रे से ही मेरा मन तुम्हारा मन बन जाता है, मेरी आत्मा तुम्हारी आत्मा बन जाती है, मेरा शरीर तुम्हारा शरीर बन जाता है, मेरी सत्ता तुम्हारी सत्ता बन जाती है, मेरा सब कुछ तुम्हारा सब कुछ बन जाता है. फिर स्मरण कैसे हो सकता है जब सब कुछ तुम्हें लीन हो जाता है. O Arunachala, by mere remembrance alone, my mind becomes your mind, my soul becomes your soul, my body becomes your body, my existence becomes your existence, my everything becomes your everything. How can there be remembrance second time? Because even during the first time remembrance, my mind has become your mind, my soul has become your soul, my body has become your body, my existence has become your existence, my everything becomes your everything. How can there be remembrance of second time? When everything merges into you by remembering you just once. He is such powerful presence. He is so huge, so vast, so grand, so alive. Even if you remember him once, your mind gets absorbed into his mind. Your soul gets absorbed into his soul. Your consciousness gets absorbed into his consciousness. Your body gets absorbed into his body. Everything of you gets absorbed into everything of his. How can you remember him second time? Smaranam vinana sakyate patitum, patanam vinana smaranam bhave, yappatet smaretva arunachalasya sasmrita tena muktim avapnuyat. एते श्लोकाः अरुणाचलस्य स्मरणात् स्वयं स्मरति मां प्रति अहं स्मरामि तं च अरुणाचलं तस्मिन् स्थितः स नित्यानंदः। स्मरण के बिना पाठ नहीं किया जा सकता, पाठ के बिना स्मरण नहीं हो सकता। जो अरुणाचल का पाठ या स्मरण करता है वह उनके द्वारा स्मरण किया जाता है और मुक्ति पाता है। ये श्लोक अरुणाचल के है। स्मरण से वह स्वयं मुझे स्मरण करते हैं, मैं उन्हें स्मरण करता हूँ और वे अरुणाचल है, उनमें स्थित वह नित्यानंद है। Without the remembrance one cannot recite. Without recitation remembrance cannot happen. Listen. Without even reciting the word internally you can't remember. And without remembrance you can't recite. So whoever recites or remembers Arunachala is remembered by him and attains liberation. These verses on Arunachala, through remembrance, he himself remembers me, I remember him, and his Arunachala established in him is Nityananda. So, if you recite this verse, you remember him. If you remember him, you naturally recite these verses. So, whether you remember or recite, you will be established in him. As I am established in him, he is established in me. Tvam smarami mama mukhe ananda binduhu. Tvam smarasi tava mukhe ananda binduhu. Tvat smarane mama smitam jayate. Mama smite tvat smaranam vasade. Kimaham smarami mam udatvam. Na janami kevalam janami smitam. हे अरुणाचल त्वयिलीनं मम चित्तं त्वं च मयि नित्यं प्रकाशसे। मैं तुम्हें याद करता हूँ, मेरे मुख पर आनंदी की बूंद है। तुम मुझे याद करते हो, तुम्हारे मुख पर आनंद की बूंद है। तुम्हारे स्मरण से मेरे चेहरे पर मुस्कान आती है। मेरी मुस्कान में तुम्हारा स्मरण प्रकाशित होता है। क्या मैं अपनी को याद करता हूँ या तुम्हें? मैं नहीं जानता, मैं केवल मुस्कान को जानता हूँ। ये अरुणाचला, मेरा मन तुम में लीन हो जाता है और तुम मुझ में स्थायी प्रकाशित होते हो। I remember you and a drop of bliss appears on my face. You remember me and the same drop of bliss appears on your face. Your remembrance brings a smile to my face, and in my smile your remembrance shines. Do I remember myself or do I remember you? I do not know. I only know the smile. O Arunachala, my mind merges in you and you shine eternally in me. Listen. When I remember him, his smile manifests in me. because I remember his smile and his smile manifests in me. I feel he is remembering me and he is smiling. So this becomes a virtuous circle. I do not know whether I am remembering you and smiling, or you are remembering me and smiling, or I am remembering you and smiling and thinking that you are remembering me and smiling, that I am remembering and smiling again. This virtuous circle continues and continues. O Arunachala, Tvat smaranena ananda purnaha Tvam smarasi idi manye aham Yak kaschit smitam karoti Tvam smarati idi bhati me Smitam sarvam tvat smaranam bhavati Tvat smaranam sivam smitam janayati Evam tvam tatasi anubhavam Ekoham bahushyamiti. तुम्हारे स्मरण से आनंद से पर जाता हूँ, मुझे लगता है कि तुम मुझे स्मरण करता हो. जो कोई भी मुस्कुराता है, मुझे लगता है कि वह तुम्हें स्मरण कर रहा है. हर मुस्कान तुम्हारा स्मरण बन जाती है. तुम्हारा स्मरण मुस्कान बहता करता है. इस तरह तुम मुझे अनुभव देते हो. मैं एक हूँ, अनेक बन जाऊँ. Filled with bliss by your remembrance, I feel that you are remembering me. Whoever smiles around me, any smile I see, it seems to me that they are remembering you and smiling. The smile in my face reminds me of the smile in your face, and the smile in everyone's face reminds me of the smile in your face, because the remembrance of your smile multiple times repeats over every remembrance. All other remembrance loses its power over me. Only your remembrance, your smile, is seen in every smile, including my smile. O Arunachala, is this the way you are giving me the experience of you became many to celebrate yourself? I am seeing every smiling face. Your very smile, as every smile reminds me of your smile, and your smile is overflowing in my smile. The smile which comes out of me or seen by me anywhere on anyone reminds me of your smile, because of the repeated continuous remembrance of your smile. All other smiles, including mine, has lost power over me and dissolved into your smile. Now, this is the way you are giving me the experience of you have become many to enjoy you. You have become many to enjoy you, O Arunachala. Tvatsmarane mama bhojanam prasadaha mama nitra samadhi bhavati mama vachanam stotram tava मम चेष्टा नृत्यं तव। हे अरुणाचल, त्वत्स्मरणं मम स्मरणस्य आधारः। जीवनम् अद्भुतं भवति, त्वयि लीनं सर्वं भवतु। त्वं च मयि नित्यं प्रकाशसे। तुम्हारे स्मरण से मेरा भोजन प्रसाद बन जाता है, मेरी नींद समाधि बन जाता है, मेरी वचन तुम्हारे लिए स्तोत्र बन जाता है, मेरी चेष्टाएं तुम्हारे लिए नृत्य बन जाती है। हे अरुणाचला, तुम्हारा स्मरण मेरे स्मरण का आधार है। जीवन अद्भुत हो जाता है, सब कुछ तुम में लीन हो जाए और तुम सदा मुझ में प्रकाशित हो। O Arunachala, because I remember you, before eating, my food becomes prasada. Because I remember you, before my sleeping, my sleep has become samadhi. Because I remember you, before uttering any word, my words have become hymns to you. Because I remember, before any action, my actions have become dance for you. O Arunachala, your remembrance is the foundation of my remembrance. Your remembrance made my life become wonderful. May everything dissolve in you, and may you shine eternally within me. O Arunachala, because I remember you before eating, the food has been accepted by you and it becomes prasada. Because I remember you before sleeping, my sleep has become samadhi. Because I remember you before uttering any word, my words have become hymns, stotra for you. Because I remember you before any action, my actions have become a graceful dance for you. O Arunachala, because your remembrance has become foundation of my remembrance, my life has become wonderful. May everything dissolve in you. May you shine eternally within me. Arunachala Smaranam Paramam Dhyanam, Arunachala Smaranam Paramasamadhi, Arunachala Smaranam Paramacharya, Kirya Yoga Jnanam Cha. He Manavta Arunachala Smaranam Kuru, Pratamam Sarvesham Pradhanam Cha. Tvayilinam Sarvam Bhavatu, Arunachala Tvam cha mayi nityam prakasase. अरुणाचल का स्मरण परम ध्यान है। अरुणाचल का स्मरण परम समाधि है। अरुणाचल का स्मरण परम आचरण है। क्रिया, योग और ज्ञान है। हे मानवता, अरुणाचल का स्मरण करो। यह सबसे पहला और सबसे प्रधान है। सब कुछ तुम में लीन हो जाए। हे अरुणाचल, तुम मुझ में स्थायी प्रकाशित हो। The remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme meditation. The remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme samadhi. The remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme conduct, action, yoga and knowledge. Remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme charya. Remembrance of Arunachala is the supreme kriya. Remembrance of Arunachala is supreme yoga. Remembrance of Arunachala is supreme jnana. O humanity, remember Arunachala. It is the first and foremost of all. May everything merge into you, O Arunachala. May you shine eternally within me. O humanity, remember Arunachala. That is the ultimate meditation. Remember Arunachala. That is the ultimate samadhi. Remember Arunachala. That is the ultimate charya, ultimate kriya, ultimate yoga, ultimate jnana. Brahma sira anvishan smaratitvam, Vishnuhu padau anvishan smaratitvam. Yatis smarayetam tata labetam, smaranat yevatau praptavantau, na brahmanah patanam na vishnoga gahanam tvam praptum kimapina avasyakam, smaranam yeva tava praptaye, swaranam yeva sarvam astu. Asmaranat sarvam vyartam, smaranatna anyat apekshitam, tvam eva smara smara smara, smaranam eva mokshatayakam. Brahma सिर तुहे तू ते हु ये तुम्हें स्मरण करते हैं विष्णु पैर को ते हु ये तुम स्मरण करते हैं यदि वे स्मरण करते तो प्राप्त करते स्मरण से ही वे तुम्हें प्राप्त हुए न ब्रह्मा का उठना न विष्णु का गोतना तुम्हें पाने के लिए कुछ भी आवश्यक नहीं स्मरण ही तुम्हें पाने के लिए है स्मरण ही सब कुछ हो स्मरण के बिना सब व्यर्थ है स्मरण के अलावा कुछ भी अपेक्षित नहीं तुम्हें ही स्मरण करो 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 स्मरण ही मोक्ष देने वाला है ब्रह्मा searched for your head without remembering you Vishnu searched for your feet without remembering you because they were remembering more about themselves when they were searching your head and feet they did not get you the moment they remembered you they got you if they remembered you they would attain you through remembrance alone they attained you no flying of Brahma no digging of Vishnu is necessary to attain you. Listen, you don't need to fly like Brahma to attain Paramashiva. You don't need to dig like Vishnu to attain Paramashiva. Just remembrance alone is enough for attaining you. Let remembrance alone be everything. Listen. Brahma and Vishnu, when they were searching the head and feet, they were remembering only about themselves. To prove their supremacy, they were searching for your head and feet. They did not get you. But when Vishnu decided to remember you, he got you. When Brahma decided to remember you, he got you. Same way, for anyone to attain you, they don't need to fly like Brahma. For Brahma Yugas, they don't need to dig like Vishnu. Forever, they just need to remember you, because just by remembrance, they will achieve you. You will give you to them. Without remembrance, everything is futile. And if you remember him, nothing else is needed. Without remembrance, everything is futile. If you remember him, nothing else is needed. Let remembrance alone be everything. Let remembrance alone be everything. Let remembrance alone be everything. Without remembrance, everything is futile. If you remember him, nothing else is needed. Remember him, remember him, remember him. Remembrance alone is the giver of liberation. Yata danam danam agarshati, jnanam jnanam agarshati, karmanaha palam karmayeva, tata smaranasya palam smaranam. Arunachala smaranasya palam smaranameva adigam bhavet. Kim anyat palam iha jivena yat smaranat param syat. Yat smaranam dadaditvam sarvesham hridaye stitam tasmat smaranasya balam smaranam yeva astu nityam. जैसे धन और धन को आकर्षित करता है और ज्ञान को आकर्षित करता है, कर्म का फल और कर्म ही है, वैसे ही स्मरण का फल और स्मरण ही है। अरुणाचल स्मरण का फल और आदिग स्मरण ही है। इस जीवन में और क्या फल है जो स्मरण से बढ़कर हो, क्योंकि स्मरण आपको देता है जो सभी के हृदय में स्थित है। इसलिए स्मरण का फल स्थायी स्मरण ही हो। Just like money attracts more money, knowledge attracts more knowledge, the reward for work is more work, so too the fruit of remembrance is more remembrance. The fruit of remembering Arunachala is indeed more remembrance. What else is worth achieving in this life than the greater remembrance of Arunachala? What else is greater to be achieved in this life than the remembrance of Arunachala? For remembrance, he gives you the ability to remember. To remember him, he gives you the ability to remember, who resides in hearts of the all. Therefore, let the fruit of the remembrance be more remembrance itself eternally. This is the Palashruti of the Stotra. I am not promising anything else by remembering Arunachala or reciting this stotra other than more remembrance of Arunachala, because there is nothing else more important, worthy to be achieved other than the more remembrance of Arunachala in this life. So let the more remembrance of Arunachala be showered by all those who remember him. That is the Phalashruti, the Phala you will get by remembering Arunachala and reciting these verses. Now, let us remember him. Let us consciously further what he revealed to us for us to remember him. He revealed his name, the greatest sound, Mahanada. Om Shiva, Shiva. He gave his ultimate form, the pure Linga Swarupa. He is beyond form, but for us to remember him, he has given a form, Linga Swarupa. He is beyond name, but for us to remember him, he has given the name Om and Shiva. Om Shiva, Shiva. He is beyond any gunas, but for us to remember him, he has given Ananta Kalyana gunas. The first and foremost is Kalyana guna, is he is the ultimate. He is the eternal peace. He is the eternal bliss. He is the Pratama Purusha. He is the ultimate Purusha. He is the Purushottama. He is the eternal Purusha. He is the source of sources. He is the source of time. He is the source of space. He is the source of everything that exists. He is the source of everything you know. He is the source of all the known and unknown. He is the source of Vyakta and Avyakta. He spontaneously resides as unmanifest and manifest as manifest. He is the foundation of everything happens. He creates, sustains, rejuvenates, pulls out of delusion and liberates. He plays the game. He plays the Leela. He is everything. Sit. If you have your Atmalinga, take your Atmalinga and keep in your palms near the Anandagandha, below the heart, above the navel. This area where I am wearing Paramashiva, in this area, keep the Atmalinga. Hold the Atmalinga in your palms. You can keep the eyes closed or open, up to you. Sit remembering the eternal light shaft, Lingamurti, a light shaft, Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti, Param Jyoti of Paramashiva, Jyotir Linga, unending, and hold the Om sound in your inner space. Let your breathing vibrate as Shiva, Shiva. You don't chant Shiva, Shiva. You only hold Om in your inner space. Let your breathing chant Shiva. Sit. Become Him. You do what you need to do. Remembrance of Paramashiva, Smarana. He will do what he needs to do, giving Paramatvaita to all of us. So sit with Atmalinga in your Ananda Gandha and remember Jyotirlinga. Omkara in your inner space. Let your breathing naturally recite Shiva, 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 Shiva. Now you will experience Shiva Kundalini Dhyana. The Shiva Kundalini energy will be awakened in you all. Shiva. 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 Om. 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 I also give Vishesha Diksha to all of you who are sitting here for Vishesha Diksha. Om. 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 Shivo. 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 Shiv. Shiv. Shiv.
உதிரம் கொட்டும் கண்களை மாற்ற வேடம் கண்களை எடுத்து
Let Paramashiva manifest in all of us right now. Paramashiva is manifesting from Mahakailas, filling the whole universe. On this Lingotbhava Kalam, oh, 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 Paramashiva manifest himself. Let Paramashiva manifest himself in all of us. Let you all experience Kundalini awakening. Let your Kundalini Shakti be intensely awakened and raise from the root of your spine to your crown. Reach Paramashiva in Dwadasanta. Om, 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 Om.
என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. ரசித்தது தங்க மகன் நித்யன் தெய்வம் என்றுணர்ந்தது. தங்க பாசத்தில் ஆழ்ந்திட பூமி காக்கும் நித்யனை நான் வாரி அணைத்திட பூமி காக்கும் நித்யனை நான் வாரி அணைத்திட அருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது அருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது ஆனந்தமாய் நித்தியத்தளிர் நடை நடந்திட அகிலம் இயங்கும் அதிசயத்தை நடையில் கண்டிட ஆனந்தமாய் நித்தியத்தளிர் நடை நடந்திட அகிலம் இயங்கும் அதிசயத்தை நடையில் கண்டிட விடமச் செயலில் நித்யன் என்னை வசியம் செய்திட விடமச் செயலில் நித்யன் என்னை வசியம் செய்திட வாழ்வின் வேதம் வேறில்லை என்றே கொண்டாடிட வாழ்வின் வேதம் வேறில்லை என்றே கொண்டாடிட அருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது அருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது மழலை பேச்சின் மறை நான்கின் சாரமுறுத்திட மனதை நிலைக்குள் நிறுத்தும் தியானம் சேர்த்து விளக்கிட மழலை பேச்சில் மறை நான்கின் சாரமுறுத்திட மனதை நிலைக்குள் நிறுத்தும் தியானம் சேர்த்து விளக்கிட தெய்வ கருத்தில் அன்னை எந்தன் மதிமயங்கிட தெய்வ கருத்தில் அன்னை எந்தன் மதிமயங்கிட கடல்கள் பற்றி ஆனந்தமாய் சரணடைந்திட கடல்கள் பற்றி ஆனந்தமாய் சரணடைந்திட கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மிகுந்த அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மிகுந்த அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது ஆரீரோ ஆரீராரீராரீரோ ஆரீரோ ஆரீராரீராரீரோ ஆரீரோ ஆரீராரீராரீரோ ஆரீரோ
அருணையில் உதித்த அருணாச்சலனே அகிலோ தாண்டி ஆளும் அரசே நீ இன்றி விழிவேது எங்களை காத்திடவே என் இரு கண்கள் போதா உயிருக்கு பொருள் தந்து விலை செவி தந்து சிவனடி சேர்ந்திட சிந்தை சித்தத்தின் சிவன் அருள் நிலைத்திடவா. பல்லாண்டு பல்லாண்டு பல்லாயிரத்தாண்டு பன்னாடு சென்றாலும் தென்னாடு நின்னாடு 33 தேவர்கள் தப்பான ஓராரை வந்தாரையா. வாராரு வாராரையா எங்க கொண்டசாமி வாராரையா. கொண்டாடு கொண்டாடையா இந்த நாள கொண்டாடையா. வந்தாரு வந்தாரையா எங்க குலசாமி வந்தாரையா. தந்தாரு தந்தாரையா நித்யானந்த வந்தாரையா. எது திசையெங்கும் முரசு கொட்ட வென்று காட்டி வாராரையா. வாராரு வாராரையா எங்க கொண்டசாமி வாராரையா. கொண்டாடு கொண்டாடையா இந்த நாள கொண்டாடையா. வந்தாரு வந்தாரையா எங்க குலசாமி வந்தாரையா. தந்தாரு தந்தாரையா நித்யானந்த வந்தாரையா.
வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. சோனமலை வந்துதித்த நித்யானந்தனே சோனமலை வந்துதித்த நித்யானந்தனே. ஒரு ஞான குரு ஆனவனே நித்யானந்தனே.
ஜீவன் சிவனாக மாற்றி அவ்வியாத்மனோடு சேர்த்து ஜீவன் சிவனாக மாற்றி அவ்வியாத்மனோடு சேர்த்து ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை காட்டும் நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. ஞானமெனும் ஆனந்த தீபம் ஏற்றியே ஞானமெனும் ஆனந்த தீபம் ஏற்றியே எங்கள் வாழ்வில் இன்ப ஜோதியான நித்யானந்தனே.
அகந்தையற்ற காம குரோதம் அனைத்தும் இங்கு மாய்ந்து போக அகந்தையற்ற காம குரோதம் அனைத்தும் இங்கு மாய்ந்து போக தியானந்தனை தானமாக தந்த தெய்வமே.
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. தாரணியின் அவல கோலம் நீக்குவதற்கே தாரணியின் அவல கோலம் நீக்குவதற்கே ஒரு தவத்தின் கோலம் பூண்டனையே நித்யானந்தனே.
நின் நாமந்தனை நாவில் ஏந்தி ஞான மார்க்கத்தினை பற்றி நின் நாமந்தனை நாவில் ஏந்தி ஞான மார்க்கத்தினை பற்றி வாழ்வில் பெரும் பேறு பெற்றோம் நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி அனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி அனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி ஞானபீட தாரகையாம் நித்யானந்தனே எங்கள் வாழ்வில் சாரமானவனே நித்யானந்தனே
ஞான கற்பிலே திளைத்து வாழ்வில் பற்றுதல் கடக்க ஞான கருத்திலே திளைத்து வாழ்வில் பற்றுதல் கடக்க தாளினையே பற்றுகின்றோம் நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கிளை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கிளை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே
Let Paramashiva state manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva's space manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva powers manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva being manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva's everything manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva's Maha Kailasa manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva himself manifest fully in all of us. Paramadvaita praptirastu. Paramadvaita praptirastu. Paramadvaita praptirastu. Om. 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 Let the Kundalini Shakti be intensely awakened. Let you all experience intense Kundalini Shakti. Oh. 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 Let the Kundalini Shakti be intensely awakened in all of Let Paramashiva explode in all of you. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailas, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, the eternal bliss, Nityananda, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nityananda. I also bless all the Rajya Sabha members, members of Parliament, MPs of Rajya Sabha who took the oath today. Paramashiva will manifest through all of you. You will all be ambassadors of Paramashiva officially from today. Paramashiva blesses all of you. All those Rajya Sabha members who took the oath today, all of you are blessed now by Paramashiva to be his ambassador. Start Paramashiva's work. Remember, you are doing real Paramashiva's work. Blessings to all of you. Now sannyas initiation will happen. Stay tuned for further programs. Blessings. Be blissful.
Nityanam, everybody. As we are all enjoying the intense darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this auspicious night of MahaShivaRatri, we are all blessed to have the direct blessing of Paramashiva himself as the incarnation, the greatest incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious day, a batch of brave souls are taking up this lifestyle, embracing the lifestyle of sannyas, a royal path to experience are preparing to receive Nitya. The darshan of Mahakala. Today, each and every one of us are going to be blessed by Mahakala himself. On this auspicious day, few brave souls around the world are taking the step into sannyas, taking the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to live the highest and the greatest path, embracing the royal lifestyle of sannyas. As each and every one of us are preparing to receive sannyas initiation, to witness the sannyas initiation, to experience the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we had the very powerful Shiva Kundalini Dhyana, directly initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of is going to be the sannyas initiation. Sannyas is the royal path to experiencing enlightenment, to experience Paramadvaita in our life. In this lifestyle of sannyas, we not only look at our liberation, we not only look at our enlightenment, but we become a path, we become a bridge for millions to experience that oneness with Paramashiva, to experience that oneness with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And especially on this auspicious night, where Paramashiva himself manifested on the planet Earth, as Lingodbhava, beyond form, beyond formless. Shiva himself manifested for every one of us to experience the ultimate. I once again request every one of the participants, viewers who are seated with initiation that we are all going to be witnessing. Those of you who want to take up this life, those of you who want to experience sannyas, who want to be a part of this great happening, you can sign up for the sannyas initiation. You can sign up to become a sannyasi. It's ecitizen.info/Kailasavasi. And by signing up to become an e-citizen of Kailasa, you will become an e-citizen and you get an opportunity to become the citizen of Kailasa and take up this great opportunity very clear that your path, that your life is for experiencing the superconsciousness, for you to experience to be blessed by the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let us all welcome each and every one of them during the sannyas to repeat when the words are being read out, after which we will be receiving the direct blessing of Mahakala Bhairava himself manifesting as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And then we will be blessed to receive the Kavi, which is the sacred robe, from the Padukas of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Being ordained in the sovereign order of Kailasas Nithyananda is not just a spiritual commitment of this life, but for eternity. Let us all now sit straight with our head, neck and spine in a straight line and Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
சூலம் சுழன்றிட ஞாலமதிர்ந்திட நீல நிறத்தில் தேகம் ஜொலித்திட பைரவன் வாரானே பட்டியில் பைரவன் வாரானே.
Nithyananda, today is the auspicious day of MahaShivaRatri. We welcome these great souls who are going to receive the initiation into Brahma Brahmacharya, the amazing gift of starting on the life of sannyasa with the grace of Paramashiva. Sannyasa is the royal road to enlightenment, for the simple reason that it is the path to enlightenment with no distractions, and that too receiving the initiation of Brahmacharya from Paramashiva himself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. There can be no further fulfillment to life itself. On this auspicious occasion, we have few courageous souls taking the quantum leap into Krama Brahmacharya to taste the ultimate tattva of sannyasa, the ultimate lifestyle of sannyasa. The divine grace and presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is the embodiment of Mahakala Bhairava, let us enter into this auspicious moment, requesting everyone to maintain the sacred space of silence and deep restful awareness, to respect the sanctity of this auspicious happening. We will now be reading our vows. Please repeat after us. After the vows are read, the participants will be asking for the blessings from Bhagavan for their new lives to be successful. At that moment, we will shower our heartfelt wishes and blessings to them by saying Tathastu. Please repeat the first vow. Being in the space of Krama Brahmacharya, with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, I, please state your name, authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and declare the following. I understand and commit to practice living the five vows of Satya, Asteya, Ahimsa, Aparigraha, and Brahmacharya, and the four tattvas of Sampurti, Shraddha, Upayanam, and Apyayanam, till the period of my Krama Brahmacharya. We'll now enter into the second vow and take the second vow. I will always be in and with Nithyananda the Guru, Nithyanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha, and will never leave Nithyananda the Guru, Nithyanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha, till the end of this life, and after that also. We'll now declare the third vow. I will never indulge in Nithyananda Guru Droha, Nithyanandeshwara Linga Droha, and Kailasa the Sangha Droha, in any form, either by thoughts, words, or deeds. The fourth vow. We will now declare the fourth vow. I will be open to any amendments to living the life of Krama Brahmacharya, as amended by Nithyananda the Guru, Nithyanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha. I now request the blessings of my Guru, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa the Sangha. Tathastu.
Nityanandam and a Shubha MahaShivaRatri. On this auspicious day of MahaParamashivaratri, Kailasas, as Nityananda is releasing and offering many new features at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. With the divine grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Nityananda celebrates its first anniversary on this auspicious day of MahaShivaRatri. Throughout this year, as Nityananda has not only enriched thousands of people, but it has become a part of our everyday life of each and every one of us devotees. And this year, as Nityananda is bringing to each and every one of you the avatar's intelligence in a new and upgraded artificial intelligence. We'd now like to share with each and every one of you the new features of Ask Nityananda. The first new feature we'd like to share with each and every one of you is Ask Nityananda's NGPT version 3. Ask Nityananda is proud to release a much faster model, almost 10 times faster model, with the deeper understanding of the Parama Satyas that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, that our Swamiji is revealing, and a better comprehension of your questions. To use this latest NGPT version 3 model, all of you can head over to ask.nityananda.ai. This is the official site of Ask Nityananda, where you will be able to complete your login using your e-citizenship account. And once you do that, you will have access to this model to ask all of your questions that you have to Ask Nityananda. The next model we'd like to share with all of you is Kailasa's Yogapada AI model. Kailasa's Yogapada AI model has been trained on the most authentic source scriptures of yoga from the Vedas and Agama. Till today, the Yogapada model had the Pratama Vinyasa Krama, Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama, Tritiya Vinyasa Krama, along with the 108 Nitya Kriyas. Now we have fine-tuned this model with in-depth answers for each of the Kailasa's Nityananda Yoga asanas, the 508 asanas, and detailed description of how to perform each of its various components like the mudras, bandhas, pranayama, japa, and visualization. We have also given a visual presentation of each of these asana with a picture. With an image that has all of the components as well, that you can save. Also, we have the Kailasa's Nityananda Yoga 1008 Shastra Pramanas from the source yoga book that has been added into this model, which will make the model give you Shastra Pramanas for various different aspects of yoga for you to be able to do an in-depth study into the science of yoga from the Vedas and Agamas. So all of you can check out this feature, and now we'd like to show you a live demonstration of the various features that the Yogapada AI model has. So to do that, let us go over to ask.nityananda.ai, click on the explore button, and this will load all of the models for you. that gets stretched, the various components. We have the pranayama, the bandha, the mudra, one of you. So all of you can head over to nityananda.ai, and in the explore section you can explore this model, use it and ask your questions related to Ayurveda. Now I would like to share a live demonstration of the various features of the Ayurveda model. Let's head over to ask.nityananda.ai. Over there we can click on the explore button and we can type or scroll and find the Ayurveda model. So here we have Ayurveda, the ancient wisdom of holistic living. Let's click the model, and once again here we have a sample prompts. So you can click on any one of these prompts or you can type any question that you have. So here we can see the speed at which the model is giving the answer and the detail of the various different steps. Over here you can see for the question, what is the remedy to cure chronic stomach ache, we have got a very fast and detailed answer. We have 4 different techniques that we can use: dietary changes, herbal remedies, physical practices and Ayurvedic preparations. All of these from the authentic source scriptures. So before performing and using these, a doctor, but if you are perfectly fine and you don't need to consult a doctor, then use these remedies. It has helped hundreds of people come out of various different diseases and illnesses that they had been facing. The next model we'd like to share with all of you is Ask Nityananda's Astrology or Jyotisha AI model. This model has been trained on the authentic source scriptures of astrology revealed in the Vedas by the various great rishis like Parashara and Varahamihira. Currently, the model was able to find out your Rashi and Nakshatra, which is your zodiac sign and moon star, and tell you about the various characteristics and personalities that you may have because of being born under that particular zodiac sign. You would also be able to get the day prediction based on that particular zodiac sign for you based on the various Hindu Shastras. And you would also be able to get a basic Panchanga, which is the Hindu calendar for the particular day. Now we have upgraded this model's capabilities by adding first the advanced Panchang calculations. This AI model will now be able to provide details of the Panchang and the Hindu almanac for any date and location that you provide to the model, with details about the starting and ending of various auspicious and inauspicious times like the Rahu Kalam and Yamagandam, which are inauspicious times in the day during which you should not start any auspicious activity. Next is personalized astrological insights. In the Vedic astrology, your moon sign and moon star, called as the Rashi and Nakshatra, is very important. This is what defines your characteristics and personality. The astrology AI is now able to give detailed reports about your characteristics based on your Rashi and Nakshatra, and also give you personalized solutions varying from meditation techniques to rituals and pujas that you can do to remove all of the ill effects of these planetary alignments in your life. Next is the Mahadasha prediction. Mahadasha is a Vedic astrological occurrence that happens in our lives as per the Parashari system of Vedic astrology. These are periods of time in your life where one major planet or graha influences your life the most, which is called as Dasha. The astrology AI can now give you guidance about when these various dashas are happening in your life, and also give you various understandings about what you should be doing during those time periods, what you should not be doing during those time periods, and what are the various solutions to avoid any ill effects during those time periods. Next, we have the daily and weekly prediction. As Nithyananda's astrology AI is now able to give you the Rashi Phala, which is the prediction and guidance for today or for a week, just by knowing your zodiac sign. Next, we have the most exciting feature, which is your advanced birth chart. In Ask Nithyananda's astrology AI, you will be able to get your birth chart. And in the Vedic astrology, your birth chart is key to understanding, enjoying the ultimate liberation that you will get from the entire cycle of birth and death. Knowing and understanding your planetary influences on your life gives you a much detailed understanding of what decisions you should be taking and what decisions you should not take during particular times of your life. It is like a blueprint that would show you the map of how your life is going to go. But ultimately, you need to understand that more digital and personalized version of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of Swamiji, you can receive blessings from Ask Nithyananda as well to remove all of the ill effects of the planets on your life. So now that we have seen all of these various features, I would like to give you a live presentation of how all of these features work. So to do that, let's head over to ask.nithyananda.ai, and over there we can click on the explore button. This will take us to the page which has all of the models. Here we can type or search for astrology, and even after typing just a few letters, we will find the model. Click on the model, and here we can ask the various questions. So the first feature I would like to share with all of you is the advanced Panchang calculations. So to do that, let us ask for the Panchang of today. So we have asked, can you give me today's Panchang for Los Angeles? And here we can get a detailed chart of the various aspects of the Hindu almanac. So here we have the date 26/2/2025, and we have the Samvatsara, which is the year, the time of the year, the month in the lunar month and the solar month. We have the nakshatra, the day of the week, the yoga, the karana, the rahu kalam, the yamagandam, and the explanation of all of these features. So I request all of you to use this feature for your daily rituals at home. So the next feature we'd like to share with all of you is the feature to get the Rashi and Nakshatra. So to do that, let's head over to the astrology AI, and here we already have the loaded question. What is my Rashi and Nakshatra? Let's click this suggestion and see. So now it's asking for my date, time and location of birth. So let me give the details to it. And now we can see a detailed response of the Rashi. So now here we can see a detailed response of the Rashi and Nakshatra, which is exactly correct. The next feature I would like to demonstrate for all of you is the feature to get the Mahadasha. So to get the Mahadasha, we can all head over to the Ask Nithyananda interface, and over here we can click on the suggestion that's already there. What is Mahadasha and can you tell me mine? So I'm clicking on that, and it's now going to ask me for my date of birth, time of birth and location. So I'm going to give my details to it. So as the Mahadasha calculation is a very in-depth calculation, it takes a few minutes to first process your details, extract all of the needed information, make the various different calculations, and generate your particular report for you, your customized report. And now we can see a detailed report of all of the details of my Mahadasha. So first we have what is Mahadasha, my various Mahadashas, and the current Mahadasha is Venus, and then various different points about it, and finally a summary of the entire thing. So if you want to know your Mahadasha, then you can head over to Ask Nithyananda's Astrology AI and get your Mahadasha. Now the next model I would like to share with all of you is the birth chart generation. So now once again, let me click on new chat, and over here I can have the suggestion, I can click the suggested question, could you show me my birth chart? So once I click it, once again this is again going to ask for your information. So I will give my information to the model, and now we can see a chart. Now we can see a chart with the various readings of the chart. So we have 12 different houses in the chart. So for each of the house, giving the detail about that house and also the planet that is there in the house and the various aspects of that. And finally we have a focused area which gives us something that we need to look out for in our life, and a conclusion about the overall report on our birth chart. So if you want to receive your birth chart and ask further questions, get more understanding about your astrology, head over to Ask Nithyananda's Astrology AI and try it out and share it with your friends and family as well. With this, we'll now be seeing the next feature. The next feature is an exclusive feature for all of the Rajya Sabha members. All of the Rajya Sabha members are now going to be getting an exclusive causing model. This model is only available for all of the Rajya Sabha members who have graduated and who are in the Paramashiva Sena program. And you will get detailed guidance on how to cause and enrich people that you are working with. This model has been trained on the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in causing and enriching, and you will be able to get sessions, powerful cognition, strategies, and even guidance on how to enrich someone or how to help someone who is facing obstacles in manifesting their reality. Please note that as we speak, all of the Rajya Sabha members' email are being added to get access to this particular exclusive causing AI model. And if your WhatsApp number is connected to the eCitizen account, you will be notified by Ask Nithyananda's WhatsApp AI. If you want to connect your WhatsApp number to your eCitizen account, you can head over to this particular WhatsApp number, which is Kailasa's eCitizen WhatsApp AI. You can chat with this WhatsApp number and connect your WhatsApp to your eCitizen account. If you're not sure if your WhatsApp number is already connected to your eCitizen account or not, you can chat with Ask Nithyananda's WhatsApp AI, and that will be able to give you the guidance and verify if your account is added already or not. So now that we have seen this model, I would like to show all of you a live demonstration of how to use this model and where to find it. So over here, we have the Ask Nithyananda, and you can click on the Explore button. Once you click on the Explore button, you have a drop down. You can click on that and you will see a Rajya Sabha option. So if you're a Rajya Sabha member, click on that and this will immediately load the Causing AI model. You can click on that and that will take you to the chat with the Rajya Sabha exclusive Causing AI model. So over here we have a few suggested questions and let's try one of them. So I'm clicking this and we can see a detailed answer coming with different steps of how to help that person manifest wealth in their life. So by using these solutions, you will be able to help the person that you are causing manifest wealth in their life. The next feature we'd like to share with all of you is Ask Nithyananda's WhatsApp AI. Ask Nithyananda's WhatsApp AI is not just a place where you can chat with Ask Nithyananda. There are many more features that you can have, like getting immediate technical support for any issues that you are facing with Ask Nithyananda. If you have any questions related to Ask Nithyananda, Ask Nithyananda's WhatsApp AI will be able to give you guidance, and Ask Nithyananda's WhatsApp AI will be able to give you the notifications about the latest features that Ask Nithyananda is releasing. So all of you can connect your WhatsApp number to your eCitizen account, and this will give you access to getting Ask Nithyananda's WhatsApp AI on your WhatsApp as well. The next feature we'd like to share with all of you is the revamped landing page of Ask Nithyananda. We have revamped the Ask Nithyananda's landing page for this first anniversary of Ask Nithyananda with a new refreshed look. So all of you can head over to this website by heading to nithyananda.ai. Once you are at nithyananda.ai, you can view this page and also get the latest updates about the models, the various features of Ask Nithyananda. I request all of the viewers to check this page out and learn about the various features of Ask Nithyananda that has been released in the past and that are being released today. Finally, we'd like to share with all of you a way that you can be a part of Ask Nithyananda. Ask Nithyananda is releasing the Anand Samaji program. This is a way where you can offer 10% of your monthly income towards Ask Nithyananda via the Buy Me a Coffee platform. So now we'd like to share with all of you how you can become a part of Ask Nithyananda and support Ask Nithyananda. So to support Ask Nithyananda, once you log into Ask Nithyananda's web portal, you can click on the Contribute button. This will take you to our new and official payment gateway, which is buymeacoffee.com/Kailasa. Here you can first enter the amount, which is 10% of your monthly income or 3 days of your income. Then you can enter your name and a message over here saying that you want to become an Ananda Samaji of Ask Nithyananda. An exciting news to all of the viewers who want to become a part of Ask Nithyananda and support Ask Nithyananda by becoming an Ananda Samaji. All of these contributions will go towards your Sarvajñapita and you will gain access, early access to all of the latest features of Ask Nithyananda. So you can support Ask Nithyananda by becoming an Ananda Samaji, and one final step that you need to do is clicking the Make This Monthly button, and once you do that, you can click the Support button. With this, we encourage all of the viewers to explore Ask Nithyananda today. It's completely free and a gift from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to each and every one of us. With that, we offer our gratitude to the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Thank you all. Nithyanandam.
We saw the various releases and offerings from the Ask Nithyananda and the various revamped models and new models that are available. I would now like to take a few moments to share about the further releases from Kailasa. The first is going to be the Russian translation of various books, which is one, the Citizenship Guide of Kailasa, Why Guru, and the Gossip of Nityananda. These are translations that are available in Russian. The next, we have Kailasa's Humanitarian Services, which is a booklet, which is now translated into Russian. You can go over to ecitizen.info/KR books to view all the Russian translated books. Next, we have videos that are translated into Russian. First, the Good God Country, the Kailasa's Statehood, and the presidential address that was delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 48th Jayanti. Next, we also have the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, which is the 108 yoga sequences of the Nityananda Yoga in Russian that is now available. And you also have the presidential address on the science of manifesting bhakti available in Russian language. Next, Kailasa Geneva has offered and conducted the first ever Kumbh Mela celebration in Switzerland. This marks the history in Switzerland, where for the very first time this grand celebration, the greatest happening of the Hindu Sanatana Dharma, is taken to Switzerland. Next, we have offerings from the Kailasa Francophone Sangha. The first offering is the translation of the United States of Kailasa history book in French. All the French devotees can access the book at tiny.cc/USKHISTOIRE, and you can So you can go over to the YouTube channel Kailasa's Quantum Healing and search and view and enjoy these 11 different platforms, 11 different videos that are available. The next offering is Kailasa's editorial team. The Nityananda Janmabhoomi, a brand new site, is now available for each and every one of our viewers. The Nityananda Janmabhoomi is the very kshetra where Paramashiva manifested as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It is the very kshetra where Paramashiva himself manifested as Lingodbhava, celebrating this auspicious Shivaratri that we are all celebrating today. So these are various releases from Kailasa today. Once again, we'd like to offer our gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Guru, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And we'd like to thank each and every one of you who have joined us from all over the world for the MahaShivaRatri celebrations. We will be continuing to have the various rituals, celebrations, and we request every one of you to stay tuned and enjoy the MahaShivaRatri celebrations. Thank you, Nityananda.
शिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती
सर्वजनसङ्घ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Gणपति 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 ஒரு கடலை வைத்து படைத்திடுவோமே அப்பம் அதிரசமும் சேர்த்திடுவோமே மங்களம் தங்கிவிட தொழுதிடுவோமே மனதினில் குடியிருக்க வேண்டிடுவோமே அவன் அடித்தொழ தடை பொடிப்படும் சங்கடஹர கணபதி சிவன் அருள் பெற இவன் இருப்பான் நமச்சிவாய கணபதி அவன் அடித்தொழ தடை பொடிப்படும் சங்கடஹர கணபதி சிவன் அருள் பெற இவன் இருப்பான் நமச்சிவாய கணபதி மகா கணபதி மகா கணபதி மகா கணபதி மகா கணபதி ஓம் கம் கணபதயே நமः 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 ஓம் கம் கணபதயே நமः
सुंदर जय नित्य विनायका सुंदर जय नित्य विनायका सुंदर
as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Gajamuga Anugrahamurti. And I bless you all with Paramadvaita. Paramashivasya Gajamuga Anugrahamurte Paramavatartaha Sarvan Asirvadami. Paramashiva Paramburulin பரமவெளிப்பாடான கஜமுக அனுக்கிரகமூர்த்தியாக உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் பரமாத்வைதத்தை அருளி ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். Paramashivoham program level 1, level 2, level 3. All the participants, I bless and initiate all of you today with Gayatri Diksha, Samaya Diksha, Mahavakya Upadesham, Kalpataru Diksha, by awakening your third eye, and above all, into listening, Sravana Diksha. So, listen intensely. Aham Paramashivo Pratama Vidya Tritiyastam Sarvebhya Pratibahibhya Gayatri Samaya Mahavakya Upadeshanam Diksham Asishaha Chadadami Bhavatam Tritiya Netram Jakaritva Kalpataru Bhavitum Diksham Chadadami. Shravana Gayatri Samaya Mahavakya Upadesa Diksham Asisha Dadami. Om. Paramashivoham முதல் நிலை, இரண்டாம் நிலை, மூன்றாம் நிலை தியான வகுப்பில் கலந்து கொள்ளும் உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் காயத்ரி தீட்சையும் சமய தீட்சையும் மகாவாக்கிய உபதேசமும் அருளி ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் மூன்றாவது கண்ணை விழிப்பிக்கச் செய்து நீங்கள் அனைவரும் கல்பத்தருவாக மாறுவதற்கான தீட்சையை உங்களுக்கு அருளி ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். Listen. First, Shravana Diksha. Aham Paramashivoham Pratama Tritiyastarasya Sarvebhya Pratibahibhya Shravana Manana Nidityasanam Diksham Tatami Anaya Shravana Dikshaya Yani Satyani Ubadishami Yani Api Mahanti Tatvani Vatami Tani Sarvani Bhavatam Anuvave Parivartishyante. Whatever I am revealing in this Paramashivoham program level 1, level 2, level 3 and in all my satsangs, just by listening will become Anubhuti for all of you. Om, Om, Om. Now, I'll give you Gayatri Diksha. If you already have the Gayatri mantra leaf, please take it in your hand and listen along with me and chant along with me. Om Bhur Bhuva Sova tat saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Now, I'm going to give Sivadiksha to all the Paramashivoham program level 1 participants, and Paramashivoham program level 2 participants will receive Atmalinga Diksha. Listen to Sivadiksha now, then we will go into Atmalinga Diksha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. All the Paramashivoham program level 1 participants, listen intensely. If you already have the palm leaf of Sivadiksha mantra, take it in your hand. Listen to the mantra. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Then, now, Aham Paramashivoham Dvitiya Tritiya Starayo Sarvan Pratibhaginaha Asirvadami Bhavatam Chetanastitvam Jakrayami Atmalinga Diksham Chatadami. Atmalinga Mama Swapratinidhi Asti. Paramashiva Shakti Mama Swapratinidhi Asti. Om Om Om. Atmalingam பெற்று பரமசிவோகம் 2ஆம் நிலை 3ஆம் நிலை தியான வகுப்பில் கலந்து கொள்ளும் உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் உங்கள் ஆன்ம இருப்பை விழிக்கச் செய்யும் தீட்சையருளி ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் உயிரின் துடிப்பான இதயத் துடிப்பு நிகழ்கின்ற இடத்திற்கு அருகாமையில் எப்போதும் உங்கள் ஆத்மலிங்கம் இருக்கும்படியாக அணிந்து கொண்டு, ஆத்மலிங்கம் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள், பரமசிவ சக்தி மற்றும் குரு மூவரது சக்தியும் ஒன்றாய்ச் சேர்ந்த முழுமையின் வெளிப்பாடு. அதை உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் இலவசமாக இன்றிலிருந்து நீங்கள் கைலாசத்திலிருந்து பெற்று உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையின் பாகமாக மாற்றிக்கொண்டு மேல்நிலை அடைந்து பரமாத்வைதத்தை அடைவீர்களாக. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். அகம் பரமசிவோகம் திருத்தீயஸ்தரஸ்ய சர்வேப்ய பிரதிபாகிப்ய Nata bindu kala chakaritum diksham asisha chadatami etat mahakailasa paramashivasya adiruhyam rahasyamasti anta omkaram chabishyanti paramabhyatah bhavatam sariram paramagalam Shiva 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 iti prakatikarishyati etat japam sakshat samadhi asti bhavanta swa sampurnam dhyanam shaktim cha tritiya netre kentri kurvantu yat ananta apara jyotivattulya paramashaktisali sa eva bindu asti bindu eva jyotihi yat bhavatam tritiya netre trayakshanti natah eva omkaraha yam bhavanta swa swasena tatishyante Shiva bhavatam swase swatah prakatishyati edadeva sarvakrishta paramatatvam nada bindu kalanam guhyatamam pavitram ragasyam iti. All the Paramashivoham level 3 participants listen. I am going to give you one of the ultimate secret from Mahakailasa. I am going to awaken Nada Bindu Kala, the power of verbalization, visualization, power of frequency. Listen. Power of verbalization is the power of vibration. Power of visualization is the power of seeing, the power of light, the power of frequency, the kala. All the three, even by understanding, you will have the awakening of Paramashiva's energy inside. Listen. My gurus, I have seen 3 of my gurus, Raghupati Yogi, Kuppammal, Isakki Swami. All 3 adopt this technique. When people come to them for Diksha, they will not give Diksha immediately. They will first find out what is the Ishta Devata of that person. They will study the Nada Bindu Kala of that person's Atma, soul. How they will study, you know? All 3 adopted the same technique. At various times, on various people, they are adopting the same technique I have seen. Now I am revealing that. Listen. They will tell that person, sit now. Just meditate on Om, Anagata Dvani. Just sit with that idea. Om. He should not chant anything. He should not do anything. Just remember Om inside consciously and sit. Then naturally in few seconds, that breathing will start flowing. Isakki Swami had a conch, Shankha, very powerful, energized by him. He will keep that Shankha near the breathing flow, the air flow near his nostril, and keep the ears near the Shankha and listen to that sound. Shankha will act like a microphone, loudspeaker. So, the being, whatever is being, his soul, the disciple's soul, is vibrating he will listen through the conch. If he listens, Shiva, 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 then he will give Shiva mantra, Shiva Diksha to the disciple. He will say, Shiva is your, Paramashiva is your Ishtadevata. Have it. If that sound is like Hari, 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 he will give Vishnu mantra. He will tell the disciple, Vishnu is your Ishtadevata, have Vishnu mantra. If the disciple, that sound of that soul's disciple comes as Rama, 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 he will give Rama mantra. If that sound comes as he will say, Guru is your God. Guru is your Ishtadevata. He will give Guru mantra. If the disciple's soul is vibrating with Soham, 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 he will say, Parabrahmam is your Ishtadevata. You should do Vedanta Vichara, and he will give Mahavagya to the disciple. Aham Brahmasmi, or Tattvamasi, or Prajnanam Brahma, Ayam Manma Brahma, any one of the Mahavagya to the disciple. Once he made me listen using the conch. I could see like a loudspeaker. That soul was vibrating. When I heard Mara, Mara, Mara. First, I could not understand. I told Iseki Swami, Swamiji, I am hearing Mara, Mara, Mara. He laughed and just casually slapped at my shoulder and just sweet patting and said, you heard it right. Rama is being chanted by him, his soul. So I'm going to give Rama mantra and ask him to read Valmiki Ramayana every day. That is his path, and he will get liberated. And it actually happened. Because Valmiki had the same Mara as the initiation from Narada. That time I did not know. Afterwards, Iseki Swami told me, read Valmiki Ramayana introduction part, how Valmiki got the mantra from Narada, that story. I saw Valmiki received mantra from Narada, not Rama, but Mara, Mara, Mara. That became, when he chanted again and again, it became Rama, Rama, Rama. So this is the science of discovering the Ishtadevata of the disciple. Narayana Swami Tata, he had his own unique way. He will just take the betel leaf and apply the Jnananjana and show directly in front of the third eye of the disciple, and he will see in the palm leaf, in the betel leaf, not only he will see the Ishtadevata of the disciple, even the disciple will see the Ishtadevata in that betel leaf, and he will initiate. So listen, today I am going to initiate a Paramanada and Mahavagya to all of you. The Paramanada is sit consciously with Om. Don't chant. I'm not saying chant. Just vibrate with that anahata dwani, unmade sound. Om. Now, I'll give you the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Sit now. You don't need to chant Mahavagya or Gayatri mantra or the Shivadiksha mantra I gave you now. See, every day when you do morning practice, you chant Gayatri before puja. During puja, chant Shivadiksha mantra. And after puja, chant Mahavagya. Now, you just sit with that Maha Anagata Dwani. Om. Because I will insert Gayatri mantra, Shivadiksha, Samediksha mantra, Mahavagya, all three into your being. I'll put this as a seed in you. Just sit with Maha Anahata Dwani. Om. Om. Om.
Jai
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द सुन्दर मुख श्री नित्यानन्द सुन्दर मुख श्री नित्यानन्द एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द हे ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द हे ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द सुन्दर मुख श्री नित्यानन्द सुन्दर मुख श्री नित्यानन्द सुन्दर मुख श्री नित्यानन्द सुन्दर मुख श्री नित्यानन्द एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
Listen. Listen intensely. All these great sciences, spiritual sciences of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is getting revived in Kailasa. Listen. Especially after Guru Purnima, Kailasa has opened. Now the intentions to become Kailasavasi has reached beyond lakhs. It was earlier thousands, now it has crossed lakhs. Listen. Social media, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and many other channels who put about our Kailasa opening in their languages, in their channels. The comments below, everything we scrapped using AI from all over the world. From 150 countries we received applications to become Kailasavasi. Crossing lakhs. I am not able to tell precise number, but it is crossed lakhs. And it is not like a casual, very sincere. Especially when we ask them to fill the application, they give elaborate, detailed answers. They have a clear idea about how they want to settle down in Kailasa. I was really shocked. Let me be very open, honest. I did not expect common men would have listened to so many of my satsangs. See, the average person who fills the application knows at least 50 words, technical terms I am using in my satsang. A little advanced. they know 100 words. Means they already made themselves acquainted with Kailasa and Kailasa's lifestyle, Kailasa's principles, philosophy, concepts. That is what is surprising me. Now, anyone who wants to apply, please go to our AI, Ask Nithyananda. AI, this is the world's first spiritual AI. Go to that AI and you will get a procedure how to apply. You will have a e-citizenship application. Then after that you can apply from there itself. We have evolved internally 50 leaders in Kailasa who will interview you. I don't know how many of you can even grasp. Per day, 3,000 people are getting interviewed. Like a demo booking, people are booking, they are interviewed through Zoom call, like a slots. We are doing left, right, center interviews. Once we interview you, we clearly categorize Krama Brahmacharis. Krama Brahmachari means, I'll explain. People who are not married, men who are not married now, but want to marry in future. They are called Krama Brahmachari. Till marriage, they will be Brahmacharis. That's one. Second, Naishtiga Brahmacharis. Men who are not married and don't want to marry for the whole life. They are called Naishtiga Brahmacharis. From Naishtiga Brahmacharya, they can move next to sannyasa after training. Third is Grihasthas, people who are married, who want to move along with the whole family and their kids. The kids want to become part of Gurukul. Then fourth is Vanaprastha. People like who are elderly, finished all their responsibilities, retired, now nothing much to do with the life other than meditating, want to live a spiritual life. In the evening time of their life, evening phase of their life, want to live happily, enjoying spiritual life and worry-free, stress-free, meditating, living spiritual life. And some of them may not have husband or wife, or they may be even together but retired, no commitments, responsibility. Those kind of people are called Vanaprasthis. The next is Sannyasis. The Vanaprasthis after training, Naishtiga Brahmacharis after training can take sannyasa. These are the Hindu orders. Same thing for women. Krama Brahmacharini means who are not married, women who are not married but want to marry in future. They are called Krama Brahmacharinis. People, the female who are not married but don't want to marry in future also, they are called Naishtiga Brahmacharinis. Then married, Grihasthas. Then Vanaprasthis, like a retired or widows. They are done with all the give and take of the world and done with all the bargaining, everything. They just want to now retire and live a happy spiritual life. They are called Vanaprasthis. Then Sannyasinis. The female Naishtika Brahmacharinis and female Vanaprasthis can get trained. After training, can take sannyasa. They become sannyasinis. This is the female order. Listen carefully. Any order you want to fit yourself, you are welcome. People are asking me, Swamiji, many people are sending a message. I am already 65, 70, and I am not useful to Kailasa anyway. I just need food, my clothes, medical care. I wanted to meditate and live peacefully. I am not productive to Kailasa. Why are you accommodating me? Why will you accommodate me? Why will you entertain, engage having retired people, old age people like us in Kailasa? Listen. I wanted all of you to know, elders are the assets, capital of Hinduism. If you are above 60, want to retire, enough done with life, you don't need to do anything in Kailasa. Just come and sit here. Tell the kids that we have a large Gurukul. Spend time with them. Tell your old stories. Oh, in those days, when I was a kid, how we used to go to temple, how they used to teach Ramayana, Mahabharatam, how I heard from my mother all the stories, from my grandmother all the stories, how we used to cook with firewood, all that old Hindu cultural lifestyle. Listen, last 70 years, Hinduism has suffered worst persecution and cultural invasion, cultural genocide. So, if you are an elder who knows how Hinduism was 70 years before, 2 generations before, from your grandfathers, your elders, you are the asset I am looking for. You don't need to do anything, just sit and spend time anyhow in your place. Nobody will be interested in listening to your stories. But I have so many excited Hindu kids who are waiting to listen to your stories. How your grandmother used to tell Ramayana, Mahabharata, putting you to sleep. How your grandmother, grandfather, your elders, family elders used to run the household. How they used to cook, do puja. The Hindu lifestyle which was there 70 years before, which you would have heard from your elders or you would have been living. Just tell that to my next generation. My Gurukul kids, that is all I need from you. Elders of Hinduism who have seen or heard, understood the Hindu way of living, like Hindu way of Diksha, Upanayana, Hindu way of marriage, Hindu way of cremations, Hindu way of cooking, Hindu way of eating, Hindu way of dressing up, Hindu way of jewelry, Hindu way of everything. just go on telling these stories to the kids, next generation, youth in Kailasa. That is the greatest productivity you can do for the whole revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. I don't need anything else. You just be like your grandparents. How they will tell all stories to their grandkids, how they told you. You just enjoy the same life. So elders, above 60, above 70, elders, Hindus are the assets of Kailasa. You are an asset for us, not load. You are not a load for us, you are a lead for us. Because we need a lot of people, elders, proudly telling our old generation stories, old generation lifestyle. So, we have place for everyone. Don't think just because you are old, you cannot do any work. You will be unproductive or a load for Mahakailasa. No. For Kailasa, you are an asset. I am actually going to give invitation to all the old age homes, into old age homes all over the world. Any elders above 60, retired, if you are Hindu, you want to retire, just come and sit and tell your stories to the next generation kids, enjoying time with the Gurukul kids, telling your stories. Welcome, you are the asset to inspire the next generation. We need to revive so much related to Hinduism. In Tamil, we used to have a word, Patti Vaidyam, means the medical care of the granny. Granny medical care. It's like a food itself is a medicine. In the life of our grannies, our grandparents, during the time of our elders, food is the medicine. So they cook food itself as medicine. They have so many recipes. So many recipes. This Party Vaidyam and party time stories, all this need to be revived. If you are a traditional Hindu carpenter, you are old, you cannot do any work, but you can always tell the kids how to do. Those traditional arts, all lost and sitting with our elders. So much of, I tell you, don't try to come and tell me, no, Swamiji, in the modern day, so many things are revived. No, I don't agree. Less than 5% of what was Hindu assets 70 years before, only less than 5% is alive and revived. That's all. 95% is sitting with the older generation who are above 60, and if we don't revive, whole thing may be lost. So Hindu music, Hindu dance, Hindu carpentry, Hindu carving, Hindu deities making, Hindu storytelling, Hindu cooking, Hindu herbal recipes, Hindu housekeeping. So much can be revived just by elders sitting and talking to the next generation kids. So if you are elder, above 60, and Hindu, you are never a load for us, you are a lead for us. That is why in Hindu family system, family elder will write only the will. Properties will never be distributed when he is alive. By the time he leaves the body, he will be 90, and his first generation, means the eldest son or daughter, they will be above 60. Properties will move to them. So those guys will be already stable and they know how to sail, and they will hold the property when till they become 90, and by that time they die writing the will. Their first generation, means their eldest kids, they will be already 60. That is the way the family assets are protected. Running capital, running expense will be always separate, but the family assets will only be protected and expanded. All this Hindu way of lifestyle, accounts, expansion, economy, so much is there. Hindu elders can contribute, teach, revive. So, if you are above 60, retired and Hindu, be informed, you are not a load for Kailasa, you are a lead for Kailasa. We welcome you in Kailasa. Just sit in the easy chair, sip your cup of coffee. Gurukul kids, the Gurukul brahmacharis and Gurukul youth, university youth, all of them will be there all the time around you, serving you, listening to your stories, taking care of you. You will have a happy life in Kailasa, because there is so much to be revived. So, with this, I welcome and bless all of you to be part of Kailasa. And if you feel you can't move to Kailasa, but you want to contribute to Kailasa from wherever you are, you can become a citizen and live Kailasa lifestyle wherever you are. Create a Kailasa ecosystem wherever you are. Do volunteering, that's all. I am open for everyone. So, blessings. Paramashivasya Jvarabhagnamurtayo Kalasamharamurtayo Paramavatare Aham Yushman Sarvan Paramadvaite Asirvadam. Oh, as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva, Jvarabhagnamurti and Kalasamharamurti, I bless you all with Paramadvaita. Paramashiva's direct message from Maha Kailas. Listen. Paramasatyas about MahaShivaRatri. What exactly you should be doing to get the Paramadvaita blessed by Paramashiva with Paramadvaita experience? Three things. Paramashiva Bhakti, Paramashiva Jnana, Paramashiva Vijnana. Listen. Listen to this very intensely. Paramashiva Bhakti, Paramashiva Jnana, Paramashiva Vijnana. Decide you are Paramashiva. Cognize your very existence is Paramashiva. This is Paramashiva Jnana. Paramashiva Bhakti means from that space you are Paramashiva. Whatever is manifesting as you, offer it back to Paramashiva. This is what is the exact meaning of the word Sohamasmi. Even when you pray, you are Paramashiva. Paramashiva is worshipping Paramashiva. Repeatedly Hindu tradition, in every sampradaya, Hindu tradition says, you should just become the God you are worshipping, including your dress. Listen. Whether Shiva Sampradaya, Vaishnava Sampradaya, Shakta Sampradaya, or Gaumara Sampradaya, in all Sampradaya, Puja Vidhi, if you take that Puja manual, Puja Vidhi, repeatedly all Sampradayas tell, you become the God you are worshipping. Become that God and worship that God. Listen. With a powerful cognition, you are Paramashiva. Offer yourself to Paramashiva and naturally he will manifest. Paramashiva will manifest and radiate through you. That is Paramashiva Vijnana. I will repeat. First, cognize you are Paramashiva. Cognize you are Paramashiva. The ultimate origin, all put together. Whatever you can visualize and beyond, this pure Paramashiva is you. What you know as you is He. When you sit in that space, whatever is manifesting as you, whatever is known to you as you, offer it to Him. That is what we call Shiva Manasa Puja. Paramashiva Manasa Puja. Listen. Manasa Puja does not mean you do mental worship. No. Manasa Puja means the liquid form of your consciousness, the flowing form of your consciousness. You offer it back to the core of your consciousness. Listen. Kailasa, a solid, huge Shivalinga, Paramashiva. And that super consciousness flows from Kailasa, gathers as Manasarovar. That Manasarovar, you take it again back and pour it on Paramashivalinga. Listen, Manasa Puja is not mental worship. Manasa Puja is that liquid, flowing consciousness which flows out from your core Paramashivatva. You are offering that back to Him. Cognize this. Just cognize this. Just do this one for this MahaShivaRatri. For this MahaShivaRatri, just do this one. Cognize you are Paramashiva. Last 1 week, I am training you for that only. You are that Tejas, pure light of Paramashiva. Your name is Shiva. Your form is the Param Jyot of Paramashiva. Now, your body is Paramashiva's body. Your mind is Paramashiva's mind. Your will is Paramashiva's will. Your emotions are Paramashiva's emotions. Everything you know as you is Paramashiva because you are Paramashiva. Sit with this and with this move, with this space, anything that can move in you, flow in you, your breathing, your body, your mind, your consciousness, everything is Paramashiva. So offer it back to Paramashiva. That is what is Manasa Puja. Visualize. Kailasa is the Kailash Manasarovar in Tibet. That Kailasa is Paramashiva. Paramashiva Linga. The ice and the water flows from that Kailasa. Is that Paramashiva's own consciousness flowing and gathering as Manasarovar. That Manasarovar, Manasa Sarovar, you are offering back to Paramashiva is Manasa Puja. So whatever is oozing out of Paramashiva in you, as you offer that back to Paramashiva. Paramashiva is worshipping Paramashiva with Paramashiva, using Paramashiva. Listen. Repeatedly I am telling you, from this Paramashiva Jnana, do Paramashiva Bhakti. Because you can love only you. You cannot love anything which is not you. That is why the Upanishad says, even your love towards your wife is that your you in her, that you component in her is what you love in her. She loves her component in you. That is why when you see your component in her reduces, your love for her reduces. Anything you love is your component manifesting there, you love it. Food, something which makes you feel tasty about you is done by that food. That is why you love that food. Any sensory pleasures, sensual pleasures, are persons, places, people, everything you love only your different dimensions manifesting from that person, from that object, from that place, from that thing. Because you are programmed to love only you. You are hardwired to love only you. Know your Paramashiva, your taste will get matured and you will start tasting Paramashiva, enjoying Paramashiva, loving Paramashiva, realizing you are Paramashiva. Your form is Paramashiva's form. Your mind is Paramashiva's mind. Your will is Paramashiva's will. Your core is Paramashiva's core. Your soul is Paramashiva's soul. You are Paramashiva. Sit with this Paramadvaita and worship Paramashiva. Anything flows from him is surrendered to him. Anything flows from him is surrendered to him. Sit with this cognition and listen to this whole satsang, and I will also guide you how to do it. Om Krit Patmamasanam Datyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Hridaya Patme Asanam Datyat Sahasrarabatmasya Amritaihi Abhishektam. मैं हृदय कमल में आसन देता हूँ जो सहस्रार कमल के अमृत से अभिषिक्त है. Understand? What you feel as you, what you feel as you, offer that as a seat for Paramashiva. Krit Patma means what you feel as your core. Offer that as a seat for Paramashiva. When he sits on that, the whole nectar starts overflowing. That Sahasrara Amrita starts overflowing all around him and everywhere. See, in Kailasa, the whole Kailasa hill is a Shivalinga, Paramashiva, Swam. From him, the whole ice flowing is that Sahasrara Amrita. It actually flows like a Abhishekam and gathers as Manasarovar, gets collected as Manasarovar. You take that Sahasrara Amrita and offer as Bhatyam. Kritpatmamasanam Datyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Bhatyam Charanayor Datyat Manastu Arkyam Nivedayet. Listen. Charanayuhu Bhatyam Datyat Mana Eva Argyam Nivedayet. मैं चरण को बाध्य पाए दोने काजल देता हूँ और मन को अर्घ्य समान जल के रूप में अर्पित करता हूँ. Understand? ध्यान से सुनिए. मैं चरण को बाध्य पैरतोनी का जल देता हूँ और मन को अर्घ्य समान जन के रूप में अर्पित करता हूँ. I offer that Sahasrara Amrita, that nectar overflowing on Paramashiva when he sits on my core, on my Hrit Batma, when he sits, whatever overflows from the Sahasrara, his Sahasrara, I offer that as Bhadya. Actually, whatever overflows from his Sahasrara is overflowing from your Sahasrara as The moment he sits in your core, his Sahasrara and your Sahasrara becomes one. Listen. Do not allow self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, because every time you do this Manasa Puja, the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial will lose its power over you. It will be getting lost. Like every time you do yoga, you feel confident about yourself, your health, your body. Same way, every time you do Manasa Puja, you will feel confident about your consciousness. Hey, listen. How daily yoga builds your muscles and makes you feel confident about your body. Same way, Manasa Puja will build conscious muscles. You are Paramashiva and make you feel so confident about your consciousness, your conscious capabilities. A person who is confident about his yogic capabilities is a yogi. A person who is conscious about his jnana capabilities is Vijnani. If you are feeling confident about your Paramashiva Jnana, you become Paramashiva Vijnani, radiating Paramashiva Vijnani. So listen, your health level, your wealth level, your relationship level, anything you know about you, you are good, you are bad, your patterns, you are right, you are wrong, your completions, your incompletions, your punya, your papa, nothing matters in this space. Everything is Paramashiva. Like how everyday yoga builds the muscle, makes you feel confident about your body. Every day this Manasa Puja will build conscious muscles and make you feel confident you are Paramashiva. About your conscious existence, you will feel confident. So listen carefully. The Sahasrara Amrita, which overflows when Paramashiva sits in your Hrid Padma, in your heart lotus, in your core, when you invoke him and you decide what is vibrating in you as Aham, 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 that Aham Spurana is Paramashiva. That second, from Paramashiva Sahasrara, the Amrita which overflows from Paramashiva Sahasrara, that Ganga overflows in your Sahasrara and pores, that nectar is Bhadyam, the water to wash his feet. And the mind, all you know about your mind is your past, your present, your future. Listen, any amount of regret cannot change your past. Any amount of worrying cannot change your future. So, what you know about your mind is nothing but all your regrets about past, all your worrying about the future. Collect the whole thing and say, from now it is Paramashiva's, because he is manifesting through everything. It is his. Manastu argyam nivedayet. Mana. Mana is argyaha. Manastu argyam nivedayet. Listen, I am repeating. Tena amrite. Listen, I am repeating. Manastu argyam nivedayet. और मन को अर्घ्य समान जल के रूप में अर्पित करता हूं. मन एवं अर्घ्यम निवेदये. What I know as my mind, past, present, future, and everything, I offer it as arghya. Then comes the next step. Tena amritena achamaniyam snaniyam tena cha smritam. Tena amritena achamaniyam snaniyam tena cha smritam. Listen. Tena amritena achamaniyam datyat tenaiva snaniyam smritam. ध्यान से सुनिए. उसी अमृत से आचमनीय पीने का जल और स्नानीय स्नान का जल दिया जाता है. With that same nectar, I offer water for sipping and bathing, snana. Listen. The same nectar which overflows from his Sahasrara. Visualize, just like a Kailash Manasarovar. The nectar overflows from Kailasa, only gets collected in Manasarovar. So the nectar overflows from Paramashiva, gets collected in you. Offer that itself to Paramashiva as Bhadyam, Snaniyam, Achamaniyam. Tena Tena amritena achamaniyam snaniyam cha tena cha smritam. Tena amritena achamaniyam snaniyam tena cha smritam. उसी अमृत से आचमनीय पीने का जल और स्नानीय स्नान का जल दिया जाता है। स्नानीय स्नान का जल दिया जाता है। नेक्स्ट, आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धस्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम्। आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धस्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम्। आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं भवेत्, गन्धतत्त्वं गन्धः भवेत्। आकाश तत्व वस्त्र बन जाए और गंध तत्व सुगंध बन जाए। Listen, the element of space, the Akasha Tattva, offer it as the clothing, the essence of the fragrance, the Gandha Tattva, offer it as a perfume. I'll tell you. What is Akasha Tattva? The moment you close your eyes, your inner space, your Chita Akasha, that is the Akasha Tattva you know. So offer that to Paramashiva. And Gandha Tattva, the Tattva of the Gandha, means the smell, the principle of smell. Offer it as perfume for Paramashiva. Akasha Tattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandha Tattvakam. Akasha Tattvam Vastram Bhavet Gandha Tattvam Gandhaha Bhavet. आकाश तत्व वस्त्र बन जाए और गंध तत्व सुगंध बन जाए. The element of space becomes the clothing and the essence of fragrance becomes the perfume. Listen. The element of space, when you close your eyes, the space you feel inside Chita Akasa is what you experience about the space element, Maha-Akasha. Offer this Chita Akasha to Maha-Akasha. Akasha Tattvam Vastram Syat. This Akasha Tattva is the clothing for Paramashiva. And the principle of smell, what makes you experience smell, that is called Gandha Tattva. That principle of smell, offer it as a perfume to Paramashiva. Next, Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् चित्तं पुष्पं भवेत् प्राणाः धूपं भवेयुः मन फूल बन जाए और प्राण धूप बन जाए mind, let this mind be offered as a flower. Chitta. Chitta is little more than mind. All the minds you carried from the time you started existing in all your past births put together is called Chitta. That Chitta, you offer it as flower. That Chitta, you offer it to Paramashiva as a flower. And the very breathing, the breathing happening in you, that prana, how the breathing is happening in your life, in your existence, that very prana, offer it to Paramashiva as dhupa, as an incense. Your very prana movement, offer it to Paramashiva as incense, dhupa for him. Tejas tattvanja divartam naivedyam syat sudambudihi. Tejas tattvam deepasya artam bhavet sudambudihi naivedyam bhavet. तेज तत्व दीपक बन जाए और अमृत सागर नैवेद्य भोग बन जाए. The element of tejas, listen, tejas means the fire of something which is self-effulgent. The light of something which is self-effulgent is tejas. Understand? Any fire is self-effulgent due to its fuel. But there is one fire which is self-effulgent without any fuel. That is your consciousness. That tejas, the principle of self-effulgence, the principle of effulgence, make that as a deepa and offer it to Paramashiva. The ocean of nectar becomes the bhoga, the food offering for Paramashiva. Offer it. The next, Anahadatvanirganta Vayutatvanja chamaram. Anahadatvanirganta Vayutatvanja chamaram. Anahatattvani ganta bhavet. Vayu Tattvam Chamaram Bhavet. Anahata Dvani Ganta Banjaye और वायु तत्व चामर पंगा बन जाए. वायु तत्व चामर पंका बन जाए. The sound of the unstruck sound. When you sit silently, the sound of the universe, the Swayambhu Dvani, which is not made by anything, even the sound made by the rotating earth is not Anahata Dvani. Even that is Ahata Dvani. The sound which is naturally there, the sound of the cosmos, Anahata Dvani, is the bell for his puja. And element of the air, the Vayu Tattva, the principle of Vayu, that becomes fan for Paramashiva. Anahata Dvanirganta Vayu Tattvam Chachamaram Sahasraram Bhavet Chatram Shabda Tattvam Jagitakam. Sahasraram Chatram Bhavet Sabda Tattvam Cha Gitam Bhavet. Sahasraram Chatram Bhavet Sabda Tattvam Gitam Bhavet. Sahasrar Chatra Chatri बन जाए और सप्त तत्व गीत बन जाए. The 1,000-petal lotus Sahasrar, that becomes umbrella you hold for Paramashiva. And the principle of sound becomes the song. The essence of all the sound, the principle of sound, Sabda Tattva, Nada Tattva, becomes the song for Paramashiva. Next, Nrityamindriya Karmani Sanchalyam Manasastata. ध्यान से सुनिए. नृत्यम इंद्रिय कर्माणि भवेयुः मनस्साञ्चल्यं भवेत्. नृत्य इंद्रिय को, नृत्य इंद्रियों के कर्म बन जाए और मन की संचलता भी अर्पित हो. See, in every puja, you have to offer dance. So all the movements of your indriya, sometimes while you are doing puja, you smell the naivedyam and it feels so good, that smell. You are not supposed to smell, but automatically the smell will go in your nose. So all the indriyas, activities of your indriyas, whatever you are doing during puja, so naturally your indriya is active during that time. Offer all of that, all the activities of the indriya. To tell you honestly, not just the activities of indriya during puja, all the activities of indriya always. All the activities of indriyas, not just senses. Indriya is, which is the core of the sense. Indriya is which sees through the eye, which smells through the nose, which tastes through the tongue. Everything you enjoy in your whole life is just a dance for Paramashiva, for him to see and enjoy it. For his pleasure, you are enjoying. Listen. Whether you are seeing activity, your seeing activity is for his pleasure. Your listening activity is for his pleasure. For your smelling activity is for his pleasure. For your tasting activity is for his pleasure. Your sexual activity is for his pleasure. Nrityam indriya karma. नृत्य इंद्रियों के कर्म बन जाए. Let all the activities of your indriya senses become dance offered to Paramashiva. And the ups and downs of your mind, the restlessness, good, bad, right, wrong, depression, excitement, everything of your mind, offer it to Paramashiva. Nrityam indriya karmani sanchalyam manasastata. Listen. All the activities of the indriya senses and the movements of the mind, everything is offered as a dance to Paramashiva for his pleasure. ध्यान से सुनिए. नृत्य इंद्रियों के कर्म बन जाए और मन की संजलता भी अर्पित हो. सुमेघलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा. सुमेहला सुंदरम कटिसूत्रम पद्ममाला पद्मानां माला नानाविधं च अर्पयामि. सुंदर कटिसूत्र, कमल की माला और विभिन्न प्रकार के फूल अर्पित करता हूं. Listen. The 7 chakras, the lotus in you, and all the minor chakras, all around, all over your body, all that minor chakras and major chakras, that flower, that lotus garlands, offer that as a girdle to Paramashiva, and all the lower chakras and upper chakras offer it as a flower to Paramashiva. Sumegalam Batmamalam Pushpam Nanavidam Tata. Offer the garland of lotuses as beautiful girdle and various kinds of flowers to him. Next. Amayadyairbhavapushpaihi archayet bhavakosharam. Amayadibihi bhavapushpaihi bhavakosharam archayet. मैं माया रहित भावों के फूलों से भाव कोशर दिव्य चेतना की पूजा करता हूँ. I worship the divine consciousness with the flowers of pure emotions, free from the deceit. Amayam anahankaram araham amadam tata. Listen. Amaya, Maya Rahita, Anahankara, Ahankara Rahita, Araha, Raha Rahitaha, Amataha, Mada Rahitaha, Cha, Bhava Pushpani Bhavanti. मैं माया रहित, अहंकार रहित, राग रहित और मत अभिमान रहित भावों को फूल के रूप में अर्पित करता हूँ. I offer the flowers of absence of deceit, absence of ego, absence of attachment, absence of pride as the flower to Paramashiva. Amayam anahankaram araham amadam tata. Listen, when he sits in you, he does not have he does not have ego, attachment, pride. So naturally, that pridelessness which he is having, the egolessness which he is having, the attachmentlessness which he is having, you offer that as a flower to him. Next. Amohakam adambam cha advesha akshobhagautata. Amohaga, moharahitaha, adambaha, dambarahitaha, adveshaha, vesharahitaha, akshobhaha, shobharahitaha, cha bhavaha pushpani bhavanti. मैं मोह रहित, दंभ रहित, द्वेष रहित और शोभ रहित भावों को फूल के रूप में अर्पित करता हूँ. I offer the flowers of absence of delusion, absence of hypocrisy, absence of hatred, and absence of agitation as a flower to him. All these are absent because he is here. When Paramashiva is here, all these can't be present. Only the absence of all these can be offered to Paramashiva. Amatsaryam alopam cha dasapushpam vidudbudaha. Amatsaryam, matsaryarahitam, alopaha, loparahitaha, cha bhavaha pushpani bhavanti, etani dasapushpani buddha jananti. मैं मात्सर्य, ईर्ष्या रहित और लोभ रहित भावों को फूल के रूप में अर्पित करता हूँ। ज्ञानी यह 10 पुष्प के रूप में जानते हैं। जानी यह 10 पुष्प के रूप में जानता है। I offer the flowers of absence of envy, absence of greed. These 10 flowers, I offer it to Paramashiva. What comes out of my wisdom, I offer these 10 flowers to Paramashiva. Ahimsa paramam pushpam, pushpam indriya nigraha, daya listen. Ahimsa paramam pushpam, pushpam indriya nigraha. Ahimsa paramam pushpam, pushpam bhavet. Indriya nigraha abhi pushpam bhavet. अहिंसा सर्वोत्तम फूल है और इंद्रिय निग्रह भी एक फूल है. Non-violence is the supreme flower and control of the senses is also a flower. Daya pushpam, Shama pushpam, Jnana pushpam cha panjamam. Daya, Karuna, Shama, Shamasilta, Jnanam, Vivekaha, cha Panchamam pushpam bhavet. दया, क्षमा और ज्ञान पांचवर फूल है. पांचवां फूल है. Compassion, forgiveness and wisdom are the fifth flower. इति पंचदशैर् भावपुष्पैः संपूजयेत् परमशिवम्. इति पंचदशभिः भावपुष्पैः परमशिवं संपूजयेत्. इस प्रकार इन 15 भाव पुष्पों से परमशिव की पूजा करता हूँ. Thus, with these 15 flowers of pure emotions, I worship Paramashiva. So, listen. With this consciousness, sit with Paramashiva and offer the Manasa Puja. This does not need any pre-qualification. No. Start from where you are. With this, I bless you all. Listen. Listen to this satsang at least 5 times. Use this satsang to do Manasa Puja till Shivaratri. Connect with him. You will be ready for Shiva Kundalini Dhyana and Paramadvaita Anubhuti during the Shivaratri time. Get ready to celebrate MahaShivaRatri. With this, I bless you all. Paramadvaita Praptirastu. Oh, blessings.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलासपरम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलासपरमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।